them all, which is not something that happens, you know. Was no Odin, and then when he was in Niflheim, he was trying to escape the dream and fighting. I think he is Odin. I think they just called him Havi instead of Odin. Yeah.
I wonder how
yeah, I think that is what it is. Now I think about it. Why am I meeting up with Haston again, though? We finished this chapter a long time ago. What's going on here?
Moira may know. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
I feel bad that you say this guy's... Yeah. I feel bad that you say this guy's important now because, like, the choices I made, I basically called him a crazy man. And his best friend, you know, left because he was accused of being a betrayer when he wasn't. Which technically, in an odd way, kind of was. Because it was like the goblets that he was giving him had, like, lead. He didn't know that. So it, like, softened and it bled into the drink, and so it was slowly poisoning him. So in a way, he betrayed him, but he didn't know that. I mean, like, when they revealed that, he literally had a face of shock, like, what have I done? But he wasn't a betrayer, just didn't know. You know, so it's such a weird feeling. Yeah, well, because it's like, what's the right decision? I'm not gonna fight the guy to death just because the guy's paranoid, because his leader's paranoid. But then siding with not fighting was them basically saying, okay, I'm done, I'm leaving, I'm not gonna be under somebody that doubts me, which further proved that he didn't mean to do it. He was an honorable guy. And I wonder if he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back now. Because he said that he hopes someday we'll be able to fight, you know, side by side again. And so I wondered if he would maybe, like, pop up in the war, like, something towards the end. Of course, I didn't grab that. I guess I'm gonna go up the rib. Got to do that. Yeah, I didn't even know that though. That the alpha ended last year. Yeah, well, because this year starts the beta, so they can't be two generations in the same year. So it just hasn't really spread around because December wasn't really that long ago. Yeah, you know, I was just talking to my brother about it the other day. It's like this generation thing is technically still kind of new. The first generation that we've ever called a generation was in 1901, with the start of the new era. There's no generation before that. I mean, there are generations, but they're just not called anything. Because the 1901 was the Dust Bowl, you know, where like the market crashed and all that stuff. That was the first thing they called a generation. And then there's one in between there, and then the next one is the baby boomers, and then there's one in between there, and then millennial. Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, I remember everyone. I know baby boomers, that's what my parents were. I know the Dust Bowl one because that's what my grandparents were. And then millennials because I have friends that are millennials in my generation that I thought wasn't a generation. Apparently, I am. Ugh, a Z. Yeah. And then again, I lose track of the generations after that. Or wait, no, does it go from Z to Alpha? Oh, X is in. Okay. Sorry. Alright, that's good there. I am going to get that brain break in now real quick. Let's go ahead and put up a little timer. We'll do it for 15 minutes so I actually time myself. So I appreciate all y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve O stream today. I appreciate everything you do. And I will be back in just a few. Y'all are amazing. Alright, bro. I'll be back. Wow.
Getting heavy soon. Interesting.
I can hear the crickets. Alright. Get that. Alright. I still almost want to look for the flights, but I don't know where they're at. I don't even know where to start. There's so many blue dots. I mean, I know like a playthrough, you go town by town and figure out which one it is. Granted, I could maybe go through the rest of Hamptonshire and Shropshire and Nottingham, just clear that a little bit, but I doubt it's there. Maybe in Hamptonshire, because I feel like that area could have something in it, but like I'm out of towns. I don't know how. Like I didn't miss it. I know I didn't miss it because I was watching the map. That only. That is the one blue dot that I stopped for, no matter what, was the plates. So I was just trying to find them as the game goes. And well, it got us 85% of the way. But those last three,
look there.
They might just be lost to the sea. I'm gonna be honest. You could probably go farther up, actually. I think they're on
some sort of armed camp there.
And just hope there's no level 5. Like if there's a level 5 charisma option that we have to do, I'll feel bad. But how do you find 3 of the correct blue dots in a map of 2 million?
Take the mask down.
I think I made it impossible on myself. But then again, we might be playing this for a year if we did every dot. Yeah, but I mean, I play 4 games a week. So that's what I'm saying. Like, for a game like this, we keep playing it for a year. Like, I don't know, maybe even longer. I may just become one of my main games going. Could have started that in the Odyssey. Like, if I had gone through and tried to do every mission in every Assassin's Creed, you know how many years you probably would have been playing all the Assassin's Creed? Like, as I feel like Odyssey and Origins are like the hardest to finish. Like everything on the map, because that's what I did with Mirage. That's how I got the platinum for that. Yeah, I could. Like I did a lot of like the stuff in the earlier ones, like like 3 and Black Flag and different ones like that. But the full RPG styles, bro. I mean, besides Mirage, my one and only platinum. That's tough. Yeah. Odyssey felt so big too. Like even I know Origins felt big, but like Odyssey was big and filled. Like that's would say. Dude, this is probably the best view in the game right here. I'm not gonna lie. That sunset with the snow over there. You go farther over, then you get the warmer land. It's like you're back to cold. Like just the whole view with the sea and the sunset. Like, oh. And I can't imagine what it looks like in Shadows. It's about to be next level. Swan dive. One more time. Who was it? Yasuke. Could be. I bet they use the mocap stuff for sure. Yeah, you'd have to look it up. I know the name of the characters. I have no idea who the actors are. I'm unaware. Yeah, but then that'd be the first Assassin's Creed you ever had a change of stance. Yeah.
Do you see?
It loaded screens. Nice, nice. Now you really know it's Mexican music. That sounds awesome.
No
I mean,
glory,
I'm
no
sitting over
hope.
here looking at the sunsets and
Nothing but
how it looks
snow
on this.
beside its
Like,
corpse and its
the sheer
grave.
comparison, I'm probably sure is massive.
Stand up, Halfdan.
Because the landscape
I'm taking
and the
you back to
graphics, like,
Jorvik.
combined. You know?
Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled
Just,
and
like,
died to sit you on
meditate
that
until the
throne.
next season.
So go,
Just hang out.
sit.
My brother Ivar, did he die well?
He died
Oh.
fighting.
You slew my brother.
So it
Never
goes.
said a word.
It goes from
You kept
summer
this from
into
me.
snow, just
was
like
no secret.
by
Up
going
and
into
you.
your house.
Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton
That's
ran off
spring.
with it, but I'm not.
Cherry blossoms in spring, yeah. They fall in the spring, and that
I'll find your
brings in
hammer.
summer.
And
That's
then you'll
another.
come with me.
That's a
I
Tsushima
was on
thing.
my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Because then that they went through the summer, and then that August came in, and everything started burning. It's the saga. I kind of want to play this Orlog, but the question
You
is,
look like you know a thing or two about dice.
do they have crazy superpowers? Because I feel like they might. I'm a little bit worried about that. Outside? Oh, we're just playing Orlog in the snow? Okay. I thought you were hanging out inside.
I know this game well.
Orlok, a game of skill. Orlok. How about a game?
Let us play.
I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
Oh yeah, I won a new favor. Ooh. Ooh, each axe. Yep, that's one of the real superpower ones. I have a superpower finally. I have a chance. Let's go.
What have we here?
Just a little trade. I need more hands. Give me as many hands as I can get. Cause they got 3 superpowers too, and I haven't. How many already? Oh, I should have put that hand down. What was I doing? I didn't see it till I clicked it. Ah. Once, and then I get paid. Okay. Got it. I'm doing it. That's good. That's for axes. Oh, yeah, that don't work. Uh, do helmets, but that won't block it. What we can do, though, is hit them for all 8. Theirs might cancel ours out, though. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Math might be mathing. I'm not sure. I don't know. It happened. I didn't do the math. Just got lucky. Let's go.
This victory will be
Oh, they
mine.
have 1 health
Did
left.
you do that?
This one. Let me take that last pebble. That's all we need. I want to take those, but I have time. I have time. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Don't give me 2 shields. That's not what we want. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm gonna have enough to do that. Why? Let's just try for 2 because there's only 1 left. As long as they don't make it through his hand, we win. Because our favorite pulls through. I think good. Didn't even let him use 1 power this time. I have the power of overpower. No superpower for you.
This cannot be. I challenge you to another round.
Nope.
That is enough all out for
I
now.
take my winnings and leave. Bye-bye. Oh, thanks for the favors there. That'll be nice if I ever play another one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It was fun, though. But yeah, I'm about to say, like, in the comparison, whenever you play Witcher 3, it is the most, like, I probably have spent near half the time playing that. Like, when the first time I played it. And then even with stream, I played it, like, a lot. Like, I still play it a lot. I'm trying to complete the deck, actually, for stream. Went to just, like, the best game. The only problem is I've gotten all the special cards now from all the missions. And so the only cards I need to complete my deck are just randomly out there in the map. I just have to find the people that I missed and faced them and get their cards. Or there's still some shops, I think, but I don't know how to get to them. Because I've done so much of that map that it's gotten to the point where it's like, it's probably in a little itty-bitty point that we didn't go to. There's a little town, and there it is. Yeah, no. It's a whole thing. Yeah, actually, I'm still playing that, by the way. I just put it on pause because the Like a Dragon got here. I wanted the spot for it. Yeah, and honestly, I felt like I had. Oh, I don't know. It feels like I have a lot left in that game, but also I played a lot into it, so there's not like a whole game left. But I just feel like I've spent so much time on it that that was the one to take a pause, because everything else was relatively new. It was really the Final Fantasies. So, you know, there's only so many spots. So, but it is in the backlog. It's the same as Lies of P. But that game's scary.
Send me a Holmgang champion to test my might. I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up.
You're fighting. Okay. Well, I don't even know if you really like the mission or not, but let's do it. You missed. don't think the rollover is supposed to be in a fist fight, but okay.
Yield. And what did Loki Rabbit
Get the
promise
right
you,
combo.
champion?
Just
Wealth,
makes it happen.
fame, honor.
The Rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn.
Yeah, it's just an above world event I just happened to walk into. Cool. There's 3 XP. I guess it wasn't 3. We did get punched and kicked a couple times, but it's all well.
There's Bjornton, guarding the hammer.
There, right there.
Half-drunk needs his hammer. Sunan, guide me.
Like, you just have to find them, huh? What did it say? It's 900 and something weight now. What the heck? Oh, because I got the hammer. I'm not following up. Oh, what's going on? Where's Scarborough? It's not even on the map, dude. Oh, yes, it is. Found it. It was only lost for like 2 seconds. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Where you at, baby? You're on that. I guess I'll just drop off of you. It's like, just jump into the hay bale. What are you doing? Why? This is a lot. This way down.
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
I guess we gotta tell him the truth, eh?
Ivar murdered an innocent man, a good man. He earned the death I gave him.
If the codes of honor demanded his death, you did what had to be done. Beorton, my boy! Come here, boy!
Oh, wow, you took that really well.
York always
Oh.
forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Well, it's the last time we told Uba for the longest time that Ivar, you know, we did right by him, and then he found out we didn't.
Light the beacon for all to
So I'm
see,
like, well,
and let it burn.
let's tell the truth this time. He just was a bad guy, and the guy's like, okay, hey dog. Started petting the dog like nothing ever happened. You never know, I guess. Oh yeah. That was not the right button. Seriously? It's on fire, but I can't light a fire. Bruh. That's crazy. I knew I clicked the wrong button, but I didn't know it was that wrong button. Is that all? I just came here to light a brazier and now we're good to go? What is going on here? Oh, what was that part at? I forgot. There it is. Oh yeah. Now, what do we got left? Just report to Randy. Okay. I'm pretty close to that, huh? I should probably do that while I'm here. I want that too. But I should just go report to Randy, though. It's just like I'm so close to the getting all the sync points in the entire game, so I don't want to not do it. But there's still something like probably close to finishing. Well, I have this one and this one, and that's all that's left of this pretty clearly. And this one, so maybe there's one down here, but I feel like this is probably that last one. And then these three here. Again, with this area, there might be another, but other than that, it's just the one here and the one here. So it's like 3 corners of the map have them, but the whole left side over, except for this one, is done. It's just the corners, literally. Like the places where you don't go for any missions. You're just out there, you know. I'm gonna go after these 2 at least for right now. I don't even know if this ship will go across this much ocean. It says follow coast. I feel like it's just gonna get destroyed the farther out I go. Actually, though, that was one of the first things I seen about shadows. I saw someone doing a rowboat going through the water. That was pretty cool. That got me hyped for the game. How cool it looked just from that little screen, just like this. And then it showed, and then it just kind of like went through the water. Just the atmosphere, this sunset on the water. It wasn't even anywhere like particularly special. It was just a piece of the game, but it just looked fantastic. So ready for that. Is this too much of a commit? Should I just go to the main mission and get the campaign going?
I'll take on all comers.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might come in handy. Glad to replenish your stock. You would look very powerful with that. Happy to take this off your hands.
I don't think that's even anything. Oh, 5 armor. I need to do that one for sure.
Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. All done.
I stuff that was always like 200.
You always bring the strangest things.
Now we're out of here.
I have to
I
go.
see you at the
See you soon.
business. Alright, so that's a lot of that. And there's where it runs out. Okay. It won't, except for the shield. I honestly Probably should just admit it, but yeah, no, I just don't even use a shield. It's kind of just in my hand. So, feels a little unnecessary, I think. Oh yeah, that was that hyena that I ran into way earlier in the game. And just could not be defeated. I didn't get redemption. That's why I didn't get this sync point. Because the hyena was guarding. It's funny actually, that would make 2 Assassin's Creeds now if they had hyenas in the game that shouldn't be in the game. Both acknowledged that their hyenas shouldn't be there, but they are. That's an attack did crazy numbers. Straight disappeared. What the heck? Let me go. That's really good way for slow-mo. At least it both goes back to back on the same move. Good dodge. That's crazy. Got to summon them again now. Around no more. There might be around 4, but guess we'll find out. I still have 4 rations. You ain't got nothing on me. Not this time. Years. I have to rely on what I got in my inventory. Okay. Completely blended into the landscape. Did not see in that 360. That was a tough fight. Wow. You know, on the side of the map, there's this one way down here, but if we're gonna be honest, we're gonna go see Randy. Fast travel isn't available until we're on the ground. Okay. Did you ever get back on the stream, or wait, are you back? I thought I heard him.
I should speak with Hytham.
Shredder, tell us another! Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
15. Oh, so that's for all the zealots.
Go.
Then go in peace.
Okay. That's as far as we'll get for that one.
This one begins.
I mean, I couldn't imagine. Like, I fought the first shield character, Kindle, at the very beginning, level 91, and I fought them 100 levels above that again, and still lost. Maybe I could do it now, but if there's another one at a higher level, I'm not there for it. I'm not there for it. Dr. Ronby. See what's up next.
Good day, Eivor.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
No, I do actually want to see if I can upgrade anywhere. That would be great. We gotta talk to Sigurd next. Yes. I used to enjoy conversations with him, and now, oh, it's a rough time. I think there was one for 800. I don't even have enough of that, really.
Hey there, how are you?
Guess I've been slacking. But the thing is we have a raid here in the 340, another raid here in the 340, and nothing else that I can see on the entire map. Maybe there's a raid right here. But I think all of the rest of the raids are in Hamptonshire. That's just too high a level. Because everywhere else is like, I would have seen it by now. It's not there. Maybe one could be there. I'm quite unsure. Yeah. We're going to talk to him.
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer, down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Good to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
$280. What? Okay. Okay.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
That's the only place I can go, because Hamptonshire hasn't popped up yet.
We will leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I'm gonna grab a little bit more of that Rice Krispie. I'll be right back.
This one
Back
begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on! so strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than
No,
I
who
remember.
CE is. Is that like their timeline?
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father is full, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Ah, man. Twice in one day. That's not close. Mine.
What's the matter here? Hey, calm down.
Bruh. How big can this rock possibly be? It's a boulder. How we doing? How we gonna know everybody? What's going on?
Sail out! We'll pick up from there.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Steeds run in evening sun. Far we ride to the home hall. Hooves mark the ground they trod. Day is slowly dawning. Over brooks on foreign ground, far from our northern land, hooves now start to stumble. Day is meeting night.
Ora, papa.
Hold here. We can continue.
What was it Randi said? Our father's...
Be my eyes, Sunan.
What was it Randi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's
That
right.
poor
We'll
soaker, he
certainly
never
pause.
leaves.
I remember
From
one nearby.
sunrise to sundown.
A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look
Once,
there.
just
We come
once,
empty-handed.
I'd have
Not
him
even a
take
gift to
bath.
offer.
What's that one?
Rats
Never
don't
know by the way
appreciate
he
gifts.
talks.
They sniff and lick without care.
We should go. Look at him.
Excuse me.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the sun ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must. To earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have protection.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes.
and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Oh, that
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life, friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
You're gonna be the first one to believe that those visions were true, other than, Valka, if she's helped us through them. But she knows the traitor is. Oh, yo, I didn't even realize I hadn't done any of the viewpoints over here. Wait, is there race to do?
This ordeal with the...
Could be, right? No way.
How far have you pushed him? Does he bend?
Up.
Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now.
A bunch of...
He will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
We've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes.
That's a ways down there too. Like, what is this?
One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you is cruel beyond...
With every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom.
Run up!
Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables.
See, but I don't know if that's just something out there, or if that's Oh, wait. I feel like it can't be a raid, honestly.
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great
What is
wealth
this, though?
awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
What's wrong with
One there. 310. Okay, we got a real battle on our hands now. That's a big boy. Whew. Alright. Bear of the Waters down. You got 2 skill points for that too. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Oop, that's not you. Wrong button. Alright, so I feel like there's no raids out here. So, let's go. Where are we supposed to go? Wait, where is it we supposed to go? It's like on the map, but we can't see it. Where did that go? Oh, it is at the end of this. We were going the right way the whole time. Huh. I don't even know anymore. I guess it's unlock this tree. Hey, something to help right there.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Oh, it's going that way. Straight up here.
Drop the sail! Let the sail out!
What you talking about, bro? I asked for a song and he just didn't. I don't know. Maybe it's because of one big surfboard right now, just chopping away, like, live airborne there for a second. Maybe not the greatest time to sing that.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord. We'd be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would! Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Yep. So we didn't know about this when the part with Sigurd. That's before the last one. So I didn't look this up.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd,
The
can we
war.
not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods!
I was wondering,
They
do you
will
ever
not seek or
go
find
back in
you.
the stream
We
or you
must go
just
to
use your
them.
phone?
It would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's just trying to keep track of everything. I don't even know how. Like, do you have any idea how long this part is? Like, cause like, yeah, well, cause we
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady. It should not be far now.
yeah. Like, it was like we already did the part where we talked to his dad. We sailed all the way over, and oh yeah.
It must be near. I know the shape of these rocks. Yes, we are close.
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
Okay. I'm for it. So what do you think, like, because we know the Hamptonshire is 45 minutes to an hour
frozen lake. This must be it.
something.
And ahead lies a cavern.
So with that in mind and this, what you think I have left, you think, what, maybe I got
Too
like
late to turn back, I
2,
fear.
3,
There,
something like that.
within hides the sacred gate.
Well, no, I know. I'm doing it tonight no matter what. I'm just kind of trying to get a scope.
ice looks fragile.
Okay.
Can you clear it?
Well, because, yeah, I mean, we already know the Hamptonshire is anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour or 5. And then this, I was just kind of, guess I'm trying to tell what, like, you think that there might be, like,
Can you clear it?
an hour or 2 left in this part? Yeah.
My heart races.
Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen one of these.
Gods.
Since Odyssey.
Have you seen this before?
And either one of these two places.
Above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde.
Right.
Solas vras gnokadide. Unsum hukas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Something lit up and I didn't see it. Where it at? Yeah, no. Excuse me. And like the Odyssey, I got so used to these places because you went into one of these places to upgrade your spear. So you did that cost.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd,
Yeah, Dad.
I don't know what to say. This is
something like that.
all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
I think I'm looking at like 6 a.m. at that time.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
I still gotta like balance it out because I know you probably went over for a couple of things at least on the
Here
map.
all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
Like Isu skyscrapers. This is actually like a piece of the city from the Isu. I always liked when it showed that with the Desmond ones, where it showed like the old society. That was so cool.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms...
I hope I can still make the connection, since it's like been so long ago that I played Mirage, but then I got up to Valhalla. Like,
are you ready?
Obviously, it seems like it's been pretty much in the game so far, but near that reality stuff, I'm gonna have to try and just search my memories.
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
So this thing just gonna like wake us up or something?
Sigurd!
Hail you give us. The guest has come.
Okay. Are we getting booted out of the Animus now? Are we going into memories? What did he do? Must be memories.
What is this place?
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
I feel like is this one of those ones where we're supposed to go away from the thing? Not do the fight? Like reverse the dream and wake up. Nope, can't do that. Okay, to battle.
The strength I have!
like bowling. Oh. Bowling with body parts. Crazy.
This place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Okay. This feels like a big battle.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I shall win an infinite battle with a true trollers!
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out. Come on, old kid. Let me cut you a new scar.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Huh.
What just happened?
And then now we're gonna wake up and do the same thing. Nah, man, how many times we gotta do this?
With another horn of mead, brother.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Can't like run around yet and go the other way. What about if I sit? With that one. Oh, I had one. Done. I died, that's how I do it.
Show me what you're made of.
Ah, bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
Oof.
That cannot have been my father.
Come on, how many times I gotta do this?
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Scout!
Scout! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father? Blast. Where is he?
Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am... You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Guess we gotta do it one more time.
How is all this possible?
Do you remember how many times you go through this Valhalla bit? Like, were you going through the golden doors and just...
How were the slain brought here?
Oh.
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, you're just supposed to go up to Sigurd, he loses his arm again, and it
None of
restarts.
this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could
Yeah, I've
ever
already done
want
it
is
like
here
about 5, I
beside you.
think.
No. They are not real. This place is a lie.
He's realizing something's up right now.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Probably said that line by 500,000 times. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
Yeah. Is it region-based again, like of levels for different regions?
I am
Is
somebody
it region-based again, like levels for different regions?
capable. A god. Here I
You
may
got high
live
enough level for
forever.
your region then.
Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
What if I just don't? I'm not even Eivor right now, like. I think I'm Varin right now. His dad. Talking to Odin.
Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream.
Was I supposed to get beat by him? I feel like I am.
Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming. Eivor, stand.
I just ran to the door where Sigurd was trying to get me out. I'll try and do that again.
Why do you flee from
We're being dragged back by our axe. Why don't we just leave our axe?
Do not turn away. Fight upon my command.
So close.
You flee from the truth.
Definitely the closer each time. Yeah, each time. Occasionally.
Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior.
I was supposed to put away the axe. Oh.
Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-armed thrall!
Yeah. I would want to do that all game. Odin like the evil eye just standing over you.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No!
Bye-bye.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
Son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Gold and black together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Yeah, I'm mid-fight with Basim, and he has no health bar, so it's kind of a curious fight.
What does battle serve? Let us speak!
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk! I hunger for this kill. Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. My son will not brother suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again. Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Go fast and
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
run. No.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand! Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess.
Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit down. That man's anger, his rage,
It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, with Layla.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex. Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
In one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
Thanks for sharing with me the manuscript you found. It's really amazing. For the first time, we have a key to read some inscription for the precursor. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Cool. What was true is undone. What was done is undone. It is a war, not a rebellion. All are summoned to fight. Basically just stuff that we get from now. Cool. What are we supposed to be doing?
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
One stop. Shared the live. Okay, coming through. I appreciate you. Welcome into the Steve Elk stream. Appreciate you coming through and liking the video as well. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going?
Sean, I'm here.
Good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat, unzme borturwan di quarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderhehaz, zohumsi.
What she said.
I hear you.
Well, I guess destroying it's out of the options.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa, whoa! Steady. Pool of water.
It's a little bit different now than it did all them years ago. How do I undo that mistake, man?
Down. Don't look down. Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this Earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Nothing. No. Wipe it. Run again. Nothing. Wipe all data. Run it again. Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Nothing. No. Wipe it. Run again.
Nothing. Whitefall data. Run it again. Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Nothing. No. Wipe it. Run again. Nothing. Whitefall data. Run it again. Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Nothing. No. Wipe it. Run again. Nothing. Whitefall data. Run it again. Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Nothing. No. Wipe it. Run again. Nothing. Whitefall data. Run it again. Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Nothing. No. Wipe it. Run again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your Animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We reach and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Yeah. Oh, complete. Time for the final.
A message has come.
Thank you for your aid, dear Lord. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should find a small token of my appreciation with this letter. Sacks belong to my father and will be better in your hands than mine, Billy.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Good day.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
I should be cautious.
Time has come for you. This is your last warning. Give me a
nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan. Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The King of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men...
That the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Fire and flame! Burn it all! Let vengeance steer your swords! Leave nothing standing! Let vengeance steer your swords! Fire and flame! Burn it all! Leave nothing standing! Let vengeance steer your swords! Leave nothing standing! Fire and flame!
Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find Guthrum. Soma!
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The King of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be! Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true!
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head!
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
You oath-breakers!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
You oath-breakers! We had a truce! And now it is ended! And you will feel my axe!
Leave nothing standing!
And you will feel my axe! You'll cut me.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
Every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell! You won't burn Wareham, scum! Lord Jesus Christ! Help me!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Your godson has forsaken
Grab a little bit more than that.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
This is our England now!
Leave nothing standing!
My blood needs fire!
Let vengeance steer your swords!
You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum!
Leave nothing standing!
In Valhalla!
just died there at all. It's kind of freaking stupid.
Saxon banners flying side by side.
Just reset the whole freaking thing. Because why would they ever do
Soma.
anything for us?
Eivor, you come.
And you, Soma.
No.
And who's...
That's right.
Your show of
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returned.
I have given you...
And when you...
you have... And if you... Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await...
Uberdet?
Alfred, you...
Oh,
Winchester. Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Destroy everything! For Uber! Every great Norse you send to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell! You won't burn Wareham, scum! You will pay! We have the advantage!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
My blood needs fire after cooling in this sodden field. You'll burn hell, feast on your marrow in Valhalla! With me, brother! That's good steel! Can't hold out much longer. Snuff you out! Ha! We have this! That will cost you! Got your belly. Soma. They'll not pursue us till they have fires to quell.
Stand firm, all! Do not lose the nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Yeah, who's stuck emoting somehow. He still is. Dude, why does this game have to be so freaking broken all of a sudden? So freaking weird, dude.
Meet your fate! Flank the idiot! Press hard! Snuff you out! Now you'll bleed! God damn, get round the side! Ready, move! place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Huh? Saxons ahead!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons! Together, lads! God damn this sinner!
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know. They're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell... If it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will...
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah!
This area is off limits.
Hey now! You're going down! Work with me! Have your guts out!
About
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
Wouldn't halt tonight, boys.
Question is really key.
Guthrum's men.
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
I thought... Thank you, my friend.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew. You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham. Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep looking, or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care.
You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't...
Stick clubs, eh?
We're safe here. Let us speak. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Jarl. We
Come, my wolves!
Hey!
Run up the sail! Bring the sail in!
You gotta make sure to not hit the button on the wrong one.
Let the sail out! Strike up a tune.
Down sail! To your oars!
Early should we rise, he who seeks to tame.
No, the prophet spoke of Uba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Athentu. I fear the worst, but I must know. Set the mast up! More sail!
Early should we rise, he who seeks to tame. Look there! Grease, feel it!
Continue later. Hush now. Best not to draw attention here.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rodin, take Aedki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Sure. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth feeder. Do your worst.
I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Die, coward!
See, there ain't no way. I don't give a crap. Like, you can knock me out 1,000,000 times. I'm not gonna back out of this fight and go and grind endlessly to get your stupid skull to not be a skull anymore. I'm not doing it. Just need to knock the freaking things off and get the critical strike. It would be good. And of course, it makes me go all the way back here, because why would it ever do anything to benefit me?
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Why would you just put him in the freaking boss fight?
Scamper free this time. Help!
Alf, did you think Alf Werkhook you have the come?
Allies, but now you'll fall by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred.
Why does he not have one? It's one thing for the legendary warriors. This is some random freaking dude. No, are you? I am so done. I don't freaking want to play anymore at this point because you're being so idiotic. I don't give a crap about the stupid red skull. It's just I went into that level of 340 when I'm not high enough level, and it's decided the final boss fight in the entire game I can't pass without going back and grinding it like idiocy. I'm not spending a whole friggin' dumb amount of time scouring the map. Dumbness. I wonder if I can lower the difficulty. Yep, I can. Story. Thank you very much.
The rat out of his guard's house. Best keep the peace. Alfred?
Did you think Alf Werkhook and you have come?
Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die as long as Alfred is safe.
mean so little.
Saints alive!
It did not. I think it decided to not load difficulty. This game right now.
Hellfire! Die, coward!
Did it. I didn't even have to lower the difficulty. Not by choice, I tried to lower it, and then it didn't do it, and the second time it wouldn't do it, because it was the thing already.
By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Soma, fall back!
For life! For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No!
With me, here!
With me, brother!
need you fighting with the rest! These men will not surrender! And one little cock flogger barricaded himself behind that door! We'll find a way in! Did you see Alfred?
No. Mr. Saxon boys were ambushed.
Gunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing!
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes.
Gunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome until you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
There was nothing more you could have done. I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall. What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has formed defenders that we hold! My men are being
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent!
remains. Stays under our control. I need to help the others.
I'm charging through all this stuff, but I'm underprepared by far. It's because it launches up so high in difficulty this last area. It's crazy. 280, 340.
I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall. Need to get on the other side.
Leave me be! I'm no threat to you! We have the advantage! They're weakened! Let us finish this!
Not on this Christ mass! Shoot it off, you shit! These Danes defy our God and King! We have this.
No, are you freaking serious? I healed. Why do you have to be so stupid, game? I have 3 heals left. There's absolutely no reason for me to get taken out there. You're just freaking stupid. Wasn't for that stupid little backstep thing from that guy, he would have done just fine. But now it's gonna send us back to Timbuktu because this game chooses to be so ridiculous with its freaking saves. Right after that stupid boss fight.
They're weakened! Let us finish this!
And the Raven Khan! These Danes defy our God and King! Untrue! God protects us on his day of feast!
I feel great.
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ mass! These Danes defy our God and King! Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ mass! rest of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
Get behind if you can.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, Spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
We'll start to Swanborough and then, I don't know what's next. Hamptonshire arc is complete now. Guess we shall see.
What did happen?
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My hope. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. A lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
Thor's testicles! What is happening over there?
completed everything, but King Alfred's still out there, so I'm not exactly sure what's left, but there's got to be something.
Nice to...
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
You've passed about all of England, but have you not yet seen all the wonders of this world? Explore further into the saga. Sorry, go. What? So now it wants me to do the So it just doesn't end then? I don't get it. Is King Alfred still out there? There's no way that we get a clue for it. There's no way we get a clue from doing that Jotunheim stuff and the Niflheim stuff. That's not how it works. I guess that's just the ending that we're gonna get then. Nothing else I could do about it.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Everything there is on the map.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
Yeah, I guess we'll end it on a marriage then. Because I guess you can't end it without doing the Jotunheim stuff.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day. To celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, syd dwi 'di caru ti gynnar. Dwi'n efo am lwcus bod I wedi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi 'di breuddwydio am ffiwtio yn hun, a di sôn tawolwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall, a dyn as strong a bwyd i ci, ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me this ring. And take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink. Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice.
Speaking
Are you
of
enjoying
that-
yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured.
Speaking of going out in the world and do stuff,
Anything for that
I'm at the end of the game. I did Hamptonshire, and now it just seems like there's no end.
And for this
Do you
day of
know
rest
if,
and
like, if you
respite.
just to go out in the
After
world and do
everything, a
stuff,
few
maybe
days of
it'll
feasting
unlock,
will
or
do
do
the
you
people
gotta
some
do the
good.
yoke now
They
stuff?
need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some
I just
time.
did Gummy's
I'm no
wedding.
seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our
Well, this didn't even seem like
I mean to
a
say that I saw
main
our
mission. I
separate
literally, like, there, it said
Through
that I
victories in war
conquered
and in
England,
diplomacy.
and then I
From the
walked
day we
out to
set out
town,
from
and he
Norway,
just
I
called
knew
me
that
over.
you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
And what about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
want to say, Randvi, I love you, and I have for some time. I did not pursue it, not wanting to betray my brother's trust. That does not mean I did not desire it. Does that surprise you?
Haha. Randvi's really on our side now.
Gods, I worried you saw me as a woman starved for the affection of her husband. That it was loneliness driving me. But it was you, Eivor. Only you. Everything you are, everything you will become.
Randvi, without you I would have lost my way 1,000 times.
I never told him outright, but I doubt he will be surprised. I think he may have suspected it even, some time ago.
If he suspected it, he never said anything.
He is more observant than I often give him credit for. I believe he sees us as we are, and as we hope to be. We can wait to tell him. Give it a few days, when the feasting is over and everything is settled.
Agreed. I have waited long enough for you, and you for me. That is another few days.
The blink of an eye. Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I?
Can't tell.
We should go.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
It's a little later today. He coming through the Naruto alert. Let's go. Appreciate you, Philippines. So, you got any idea what I'm supposed to do now?
To my humble shop.
What do you see?
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life, and it could never have gone so well without you.
Truly, Gunnar. It was my pleasure. I'm off. Be well, friend.
Just feels like there's nothing else to do.
Go, Sunan. I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go.
I guess we just call that game over then. You didn't get the secret ending, so we'll go see the whole final bits, but there's been nothing else. Talk to Steve Iceberg, and I get that will probably get us to the ending, but the game's over, so we're gonna call that because I am very tired. I want to get some food and some sleep. Well, there's no way for me to get to it though without doing the, you know, there. I'm after the wedding, and all that's left is challenge from the gods, a gift from the underworld, and going deeper. So the Jotunheim, the Niflheim, and the thing. None of those have to do with the main campaign, but it says that you have to do those to get the final chapter. So that's what I'm saying.
How are you?
No, I mean they're quests. Leap of faith. What do you mean? Okay.
Sunan, guide me. What Seder is this?
But But that doesn't do anything for the main campaign, though. No. Yeah, because when I looked it up, it said to do the final chapter that you had to do the Asgard stuff and all that. So, I did. Well, I did Asgard, but then I got to Jotunheim and I got stuck in it. And the Niflheim thing is like Goran. No, I'm still in the middle of all that. But yeah, I ain't gonna leave that at that. Maybe we'll come back, but I'm gonna count this because when I was looking it up, is like where I just got to was technically the original ending. They just came back later and put the actual ending into the game. That's why the final chapter is like without it. Yeah, I was reading about it earlier. It's yeah, well, dude, because I didn't even get to complete the tree. That's the worst part. Because the guy escaped in the final chapter. You must be able to get the guy and finish the tree. Because right now I'm missing the last clue to go after him. Even though we know that it's King Alfred. It wasn't revealed. We didn't get the last clue for it. So, I guess that's the last chapter. But alright. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And let's see. I seen someone over there. So we're gonna do a spider then. So here comes the raid. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, whatever you may be. I appreciate y'all being hanging out, lurking, and I will see you all. Not today, tomorrow. We did a full size stream since midnight, so I think that'll count for today. I think we're gonna take today to sleep. Well, dude, I kept falling asleep there a couple times because they got into that long talking period, and I'd get to the end of it, and I'd wake up because it's not making sounds anymore, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta go.
Even